my making my thing appear. I'll see you notify you when I'm live again. Okay. Let me get. Okay, that's nice. Dang nabbit. Ibis. Why'd you put all that up front? Hard thing. Alright, I'm sharing the thing. There we go. I'll redo the camera in a second. What is this camera? No? Oh, stupid thing! My camera thing locked into my phone. No! Stop locking into the phone! Gosh! What? Okay, yeah, that's good. I don't know if I want the camera on, actually. I think you'll want the camera on, but I don't know if I want to turn it on. Oh, it's on. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna get my soda out of the freezer. I'm also gonna turn on the TV. I'm gonna unplug this one. Is this long enough? No, it's not long enough. Hold on. I need a longer cord. Because I'm gonna hook up the computer to the TV, but I need um um I need a longer cord. A longer HDMI cord. What's doing in there? That shouldn't be in there. Let's see. I know I have HDMI cords around here somewhere. Well, oh, okay. I can't figure out what I do with all my HDMI cords. I have like 3 of them. Wait, get back here. I have half a dozen HDMI cords, and I found every last one of them. And now they've all miraculously disappeared. Which, all things considered, I should have seen coming. No, that's not it. Son of a gun! Equality! Well, I don't want to unplug something, but apparently I'm gonna have to unplug something. Because ain't nothing long enough. None of these cords are long enough. Give me a second. I think this is HDMI. It is HDMI. HDMI is, of course, it's the one in front. Hey, Matt, how's it going? I'm trying to get. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where my HDMI port is. Is it on this side? No. Cannot. Okay, that's my port. So it goes like this. There we go. I was going to do art today, but all the people that voted for art aren't here anymore. I went offline for a little bit because my dad called me So of course I wanted to talk to my dad. Hey Lola! My goodness. Um okay. I could not find my HDMI cords. I could not find them. I still can't find them. I don't know what happened to my HDMI cords. But they're gone. They're all gone. So I was over here like trying to look for them and didn't show up. Like they're not available anymore. Like at one point I did know where every last one of them were, but now we don't. What? Oh my. You good? There we go. Okay. Gonna have to open a curtain or something and hopefully no smells come through because I want to have a door open. What? My goodness. Of course, we have Miss Lola being yelly, telling everybody her problems. Trying to get my tablet plugged in. I was thinking of doing traditional art, but then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to move the computer. It's been a while since I've done digital art on the stream. Because I've been the past few times I've done art on stream, I've been doing um, traditional art. So this is my artwork. This is just a fraction of it. I've done so much. So much art. And I know I don't have the camera on. I did that on purpose. I don't feel like having the camera on. I don't feel like it today. What, Lola? What, Lola? Cutie. Cutie. Where's Cutie? Where's the koi pie? Where's the koi pie? Here, Cutie. Come here. Come here. Come see Iggy. Come see Iggy. Bad girl. It's actually really, really cool outside. Okay. I need to. I'm going to turn off this ring light. Oh, wrong ring light. There we go. Let me move some things here. Don't act like you don't know. Me. Being yelled at. being yelled at by a tiny child. Man. Alright, let me get mine. I had soda I put in the freezer to get it nice, ice cold. I'm putting a little bit in my cup, and then I'm going to get the other soda. So I got two of them. I'm going to mix them. But I'm going to mix just a little bit and see how it tastes, because I don't know if these two flavors are good together. So just give me a moment while I try this. Oh, that has layers. I don't think I like those two together. That is slightly disappointing, but also kind of not surprising. I wasn't really expecting them to go good together. And they do not. Oh! My TV decided to be here. So one put back in the fridge. What? Don't let her fool you. She is fine. Hers likes to think hers not, though. Hmm. Oh. Oh. No. What about the door? All right. Excuse me. My chair is like really messed up. I don't know how to fix that. All right. I have my snacks. I have my drink. I have my fan on me. My wheels are getting caught on everything. Now I gotta find out what I did with my pen. There it is. The crab that holds my pen has been not doing its job. So I had to move it. Because it kept getting knocked over. Okay. Now I'm going to do a new thing. That's right, I gotta scooch closer to my mouse. Because I'm gonna need the mouse at different increments throughout this. My mouse is, excuse me. My mouse is what I'm using. I use it to zoom in and out. Okay. Hi, random. Decided to do art digitally today. Stuff on my tablet. Also, I asked before, but I'll ask again. The oh my gosh, my brain's gone. Y'all can hear me, can't you? I think y'all can hear me. I'm sorry if there's wind interference, but I need the fan on me. It's too hot. Too hot. Um, oh no! Yeah, it's hot here too. Okay, good. But on my Ko-fi, which I'm thinking of bringing it over here instead of having it on the Ko-fi, but I'm really not sure. Is I was doing a thing that sort of fizzled out on there of doing like an RPG thing. You don't need to have Ko-fi. Ko-fi is one of what I like about Ko-fi is you do not need to have a Ko-fi account to look at the accounts on Ko-fi. Because my Ko-fi account is public. So you don't need to have an account to look at it. You can just open it in your browser and look at it that way. And all the posts and everything, all that's public. So you don't need to have a Ko-fi account to look at it. And as far as interacting, you don't got to interact with it on there. You could just be like, hey, I saw this thing on Ko-fi. And you can send it. I know you don't have the Discord, but for other people, they can send. You can send it in Snapchat, But for other people, they can send it like Discord or here on YouTube, wherever. They don't even have to interact on there. Yep, Chloe's my banner. He's such a great banner, though. I wish I could draw him that good again. I don't know what it is about Koi, but I have a really hard time drawing him consistently. I wish I could draw him that good every single time. Right, he's so fine. He really is. I think it's the he has such a great smile, doesn't he? Once again, I wish I could draw that consistently. I need to draw him more so I can start getting a more consistent way of drawing him. I had to do that with Bulbon too. Right? Did I? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Something happened. But like the first one that I drew of him, and then the other one where I drew him shirtless. Like Chef's Kiss. I drew him very well. Like I got his face really good. Then it's doing it again. But on Ko-fi, I did a thing. It's an RPG thing. I did an RPG thing where I ask y'all a question about a scenario, and y'all tell me how you think it would play out, how you think it would happen, and then I would draw like a picture, or in this case, just what it ended up being. You can probably see it on there. It ended up being like mini comics, like a single page comic of how the scenario plays out. And then if we want to end it there, like that one ended up stopping right there. Because I did ask more questions, but no one answered them. Or continue it and just be like a series of mini comics. Or depending on it, it might be just like a single page illustration. Whatever inspiration hits me at the time. So if y'all would be interested in that, I could start doing the posts over here on YouTube. And I don't know, I could, because the posts don't notify your entire community, which is weird. So I might make shorts. Make some shorts with it. Oh, you would want that? I don't even know what my memberships look like. Give me a second. I want to look at. I need to look then, because I didn't think my memberships were active. I need to go see. Hold on. Also, the other thing I need to look at, someone, wait, that was, Glacier Queen. It was Glacier Queen. Hold on, I gotta go see this thing. Hold on, wait, what? Oh, I see. Um, I want to see the actual live comments. Nabbit. More. I knew I should have screenshotted it. Because it's been showing my comments. It's been showing the live comments. And now that I want to actually look at the live comments, it's not showing any of them. Oh, you can only look at it in the studio? Oh, that's what it is. Would you not? That's what it was. I remember. I remember. So they said, because that's what Elytron says that all the time when we're playing video games. Elytron's like, would you not? Like all the time. Because like this stuff's always happening to him and it's hilarious. So Glacier Queen is like, that needs to be on a shirt. You know, that's like some of the things that he says, you know, those are the phrases. Um and I'm like, that should be on a shirt. We should do that. And then Glacier Queen's like, I would buy it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well then we need to get on that. Hold on, I'm typing in my password. Come on. Okay. Son of a gun. Give me a second. There it goes. I'll check the snap in just a moment. Somebody 192. 7192. 17. Oh, they have where you can make polls now. Okay, let me see. But I had my Twitch set up. Give me a second. Memberships. Oh, I do have memberships set up. There's no such thing as messing up. You're experimenting. You're testing it out. Nothing's set in stone. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've redesigned characters. Like, all the time. Okay. Okay. I see what I did. But yeah, there is no such thing as messing up. Okay. I'm looking at something. Um, I need to see where I'm at. Hold on. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to do another layer. I'm also going to turn this layer down. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My brain is not. My brain is not multitasking today. Um, but yeah, what do you think about the RPG thing? I was asking everybody earlier, but you're the only one in here now. Yeah, nothing's set in stone. There's no such thing as messing up a design. There is such thing about creating a design that maybe you don't exactly like or vibe with. That happens. I'm on the wrong layer. It's like, why is my pen so light? Because you're on the wrong layer, genius. So you're like my brain. We're all messed up. There we go. Um, so the thing that I was talking about is in my Ko-fi. Maybe I should bring up my Ko-fi and show you what I'm talking about. Do you want that? Would that be better for me to bring it up and show you what I'm talking about? Because that might be easier. Right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we're sharing the brain cell. Oh, man. Yeah, I was thinking too. I'm like, visual is probably going to be better. Okay. Why do I have the Kofi home on? I should have me on there. Explore. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm trying to find my page. There we go. Should have my page bookmarked. Okay. So let me go ahead and get. it do be like that sometimes though. Application window. Share. Alright, so this is my Ko-fi page. As we were saying before, Koi is my banner. Okay, so if I go to new posts. I'm still doing the your character here, just so everyone knows. I'm just not. It can be frustrating. I just haven't been in the mindset to do it. I just need to finish it. Um, okay, there's my podcast episodes. I have 2 more I need to post. I need to post me going live on here too. Okay, there you are. Show more. So this is an alien species. So this is the alien species. It's like a centipede thing. Okay. Private. Yeah, it says over some new things. All right. Here's the question I asked. Give me some suggestions as to how you think a sentient centipede type alien would react to seeing a human for the first time, and how would they interact with said human? What? My goodness! Lola says hi. Precious. Um, so responses can be as short or as long as they want, with a lot of detail or none. And then if you had any questions, they could ask for additional details if they needed. Also, I might take that PG-13 off and put it down to PG. You just comment or you do a direct message, whichever. And I put it as choose your own adventure, but if I do a new one, it will be I'll use RPG instead of, because they're the same thing. Just RPG is the better term to use. So I want to turn into an RPG type thing where everyone says what they would like to see happen, and I create art based on the suggestions. And then I gave more info as far as like how the alien looks. And some information about their species. So I give some general information. But if you need, and see, I had some things. I had some comments. And then if we go back, I actually did so this suggestion was there's a thunderstorm and the alien is actually afraid of thunder and lightning and ends up curling around the human for comfort. So I did, once again, there was no detail. That was all I got to go off of. And I was like, okay. So I had this idea of it was a cave. The alien was going in there for shelter. So I had it like it was raining. So they go into the cave for shelter and they notice the human character who's trying to stay calm in the whole situation because this giant thing that looks like it could be unfriendly just came in there. So the alien's curious and is wrapped around the human character just like a curious investigating way. And then there's a crack of lightning. The alien screeches and then wraps around the human character like, I'll protect you. It was just like, okay. Just like, but he can't really understand him at this, the alien at this point. So he's just like, it must be afraid of lightning. So that was the first mini comic from one of the suggestions. And then, where's the other one? Oh, wait, here's the other one. Okay, so let's see. What did I put in here? Okay, so I was recapping RPG where I provide a prompt, you say what you want to see, what you'd like to see happen, and I create art based on your suggestions. So I gave the two that participated. So that was the first one. So here's the second prompt. The human can actually understand the alien and vice versa. So the alien's concerned because they're like, what happened to all of your other limbs? You only got 4. What happened to your other limbs? And the human character is like, what? Like, no, this is just normal for my species. And the alien freezes for a second. He's like, what? It was just like, how do you live? So once again, the prompt was just, um, or the suggestion was simply the alien is the alien character, since they have so many limbs, they're concerned for the human character and asks why they don't have, like, what happened to their other limbs. So I'm like, okay, cool. So this is just based on that suggestion. So they're not super detailed. Like, I'm not getting the dialogue. Like, they're not providing the dialogue or anything. They're just giving me ideas for the scenario. So that's, yeah, I had a lot of fun doing the RPG thing, and I wanted to make it a regular thing. And, like, it's a continuation. Like, people can still comment on the original post, or direct message, comments, whatever. Then phase 2 was going to be coloring, but I didn't actually end up coloring anything. And they are new OCs. And then I was asking, like, what would would they just be like friends or something else, the whole thing. And then once again, as short as you want, or as long as you want, as simple or as detailed, whichever. And then if you had questions, you could ask for additional details. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. I had a name for the human character, apparently. Cadence, or Cade for short. So that's, and you can go look at these on my Ko-fi. Like, these are, I'm not even logged in right now. You can see, I'm not even logged in. So you can look at these on the Ko-fi at any point. They are always there, and no one commented on this, so so it kind of just stopped there because there was no more interest in it. But if y'all want to, you can go on there, and you don't have to comment on there. You can just say, hey, RPG project or something. Just so I know what you're talking about. So I called it a choose your own adventure thing, but I'm changing the choose your own adventure to RPG. Okay. So y'all are free to participate in it if you want. It's still open. It's still there. Like, I didn't close it or anything. It's just no one commented on it. And if you just want to, like, copy and paste the prompt into, like, a comment, like you're answering it, either here on YouTube or on TikTok, whichever. You can throw it anywhere. But is that something that y'all would be interested in? Would y'all be interested in me making new prompts? I would leave this open, I wouldn't turn that off, but would y'all be interested in me making more prompts like that? A lot of posts on here. Alright, Koi Speed Draw on here. Huh. Come on. Quit clawing my chair. Down. Where are you? Give me your feet. Okay, so you are interested in other props. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, and the Discord. You can throw it in the Discord too. Hey. With you, Random, since you have the Snapchat, you can do it in the Snapchat. You're special. You and Sarah are both special. I don't know if I have Null on Snapchat. I might have Null on Snapchat too. But yeah, y'all are special. Okay. Yeah. Y'all are special. So y'all can put it through the Snapchat. But other people that don't have the Snapchat, because I don't have that posted, I'm not going to post it anywhere. That's only for a select few people. The Discord link is in my bio here on YouTube. So you can send the thing on Discord. You could make a Ko-fi account, do it, reply to the post directly. You can send it on YouTube, however you want to send it. And you can put it anywhere on anything because I'll see it. Like, I'll get notified. So, but just make sure you put, like, choose your own adventure or, like, RPG so I know what you're talking about. Or like I said, if you just copy and paste the prompt, just say RPG and then copy and paste the prompt. And with your answer, whatever your answer is to it, that works perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be a specific post or anything. What? Oh, you ate it all. Look at you. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do a new prompt today. Because there's characters that I am obsessed with. I did some new characters. I'm obsessed with them. And I want to do an RPG thing with them because I can't figure out what I want to do with them. What? What? Come here. Come here. Sit down. Sit back down. You know the rules. Sit. There's my book. Yes, you are special. Okay, so we'll do so anyone can continue these prompts if they want to. I don't plan on closing prompts. So once a prompt goes up there, I don't plan on closing it. Unless I get like a whole ton of response. I'm talking like 10 to 20 responses on it, and I want to do all of them, then we'll figure that out when it comes. But in general, the prompts will stay open. Okay, so let's work on another prompt. So, the characters that I'm currently obsessed with, I know exactly what I want the alien to look like. So, what should I draw first? Yeah, we voted on doing art today. At least to start with. So I'll be doing art to start with. Excuse me. And then if I get tired or I decide that I just realized I still have my Ko-fi up. I have RPG prompts on my Ko-fi. And we're fixing to do a new prompt. I just need to switch over to my art program again. Give me a moment. So we'll probably go back to playing Skyward later. So should I draw? So I know what the alien character looks like in. They have their original form, but they also have a human disguise form. So which one should I draw first? Or should I draw the human one and then do like a little doodle of what their alien form looks like? Human disguise? Okay. Wow, I have not drawn like this in a while. I have not, and I don't know if I will. I have played Breath of the Wild. I don't own the game. A friend was nice enough to lend it to me for a little bit. And it's fine, but I don't know if I'm actually going to purchase the game or not. Ooh. So you're building it in Tears of the Kingdom? Because I know there's a lot of building mechanics in Tears of the Kingdom. That sounds cool. There we go. Oh, that's cute. I'm just winging it. I mean, I know what she's supposed to. I know what I want her to look like, but I'd have to zoom in more. I'm just gonna sketch the face and then I'll zoom in and clean it up. That's uh, be like that sometimes. No. I don't know if I can get the face to look the way I want. There's no way to mess it up. There's no such thing as messing up. Once again, there's you might get a design that maybe you're not crazy about, but there's no way to mess up. You can always adjust it. Nothing's set in stone when you draw. I know I've definitely made designs that I don't care for. But I learn from it and pick out the things that, okay, well, I liked this part of the design, so we'll keep that. If I didn't like this, so we'll move this around. It takes time. And hey, if that's not the thing that you want to spend time on, then that's perfectly fine. You don't gotta. It's better to be doing something that you enjoy what you're doing. I really enjoy drawing. Drawing is something I really like to do, despite it being frustrating sometimes. And sometimes I don't always think that I'm getting better. It just feels like my art stays the same. I know it'll get better at some point. I wanted to have resting angry face. Who said that? Did I say that? I don't know about confidence. I don't know where you got that from. I feel like those chats. I think you've done it before too, where it's like, who said that? Who said that? I don't know who said that. I don't know who would have said that. Who said that? See, I don't know where you got that from. I don't remember saying that. But it's also, you gotta not feel like you're wrong with how you draw. Just draw. You can't figure out if you like the way you're doing something if you don't do it. And you might not like how you do something. You might not like it. It might turn out to be like, ugh. But you won't know if it'll be ugh if you don't do it. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Barks is like my go to. But don't give me store brand. I will not drink the store brand. I told someone I liked root beer, like Barks root beer. I said I like root beer, specifically Barks, you know. And what happens? They're like, we got you something. And they got me store brand root beer. And it's like, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yikes. Right, right. Right? I'm technically blind in one of my eyes. But yeah, Barks root beer's the best. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Trying to get her hair to do right. Okay. Sometimes I lose the ability to draw in general. Oh, also, just so you're thinking about it, I don't have. Um, I know the human character is a guy, but like I was originally thinking um, oh my goodness, I can't think of how I want to do the back of the hair here. Hold on. I don't know how I want to put this over the shoulder. Maybe just like this. Her hair isn't turning out exactly the way that I want. Like that, maybe? name? Maybe like that? I don't know. Hello, Garcia. Is it Luciana? Hi. Oh, you have been in my live streams before. I'm actually in the middle of something. Let me bring up. What, Lola? Meh. What? Y'all hear her? Hi, Lola. Hi, Lola Bean. No, don't get up here. Get on your chair and get next to me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. You can't get on my lap right now. Um, but I'm going to bookmark. Add bookmark. I'm gonna bookmark it. Well, right now I'm in the middle of something. We're gonna be doing a prompt thing, like an RPG thing. That's gonna be open for everybody. Um, so I'm drawing the characters from that right now. Lola, you're fine. So weird. Love you though. So not at the moment, but I do have the thing bookmarked now. So another time. When I'm gonna be on there, I will make a different title for it. Right? Should that be on a shirt or something? You're weird, but I love you though. Huh. Yeah, you're weird, but I love you. Maybe put like a derpy Lola face. Oh my gosh. Put you're weird, but I love you, and then put a blepping Lola. So now I have a few things I need to do. I need to do the you're weird, but I love you with a bleppy Lola. Um, would you not? I don't know what the graphic should be on the would you not. Because it's an Elytron saying. That's what Elytron was like is like constantly when we're playing video games. Like he's constantly like, would you not? Um take that as another one. You're Not Wrong is also an Electron one. That's okay. You can hate how he looks. You're allowed to hate how he looks. Okay, I'm debating. Should her hair be like this? Or should we have like this in the front? Oh, maybe do like this? That's good. Because she absolutely can handle herself. Okay. It's basically still the same. I just have a better way of putting it over the shoulder because I was having a hard time figuring out how on earth it was going to go over the shoulder. Oh, I'm seeing chats. Hold on. I'm going to fix this choppiness a bit. This wasn't looking right to me, so now that looks better to me. Also, I think I was just saying this, but she just looks angry all the time. She's not angry all the time. She just looks that way. She has a resting angry face. There we go. Yeah, there's one. Instead of drawing more of the body, I'm just going to start on clothing. It can feel like that sometimes. Actually, in the beginning, it can feel like that a lot. I'm trying to think what outfit I should give her because I think she was. I had her like in just like a dress shirt and dress pants. I mean, she is. You just can't tell when I'm gonna be putting clothes. I just didn't have. It was just a sketch. But you know I like drawing muscular women. She is tall and she is muscular. It's just the way her clothes fit her, you can't tell that she's muscular. And technically, her mass is however she wants her mass to be. Um, you already know I have. Oh, I think you do. I have a thing for shape shifting characters. I have a thing for drawing shape shifting characters. Shape shifting characters are just so much fun. And I can't stop and I won't stop. It'll just be my thing. It was one of those things where I was like, oh, but I should make different characters. I shouldn't make them all like shape-shifty aliens. But then I was like, why can't they all be shape-shifty aliens? So I just leaned into it. I just leaned all the way into it. Okay. Random. I'm waiting for you to reply. I want to ask you something. But I want to make sure you're listening. I must ask you a question. No hablas English. The question I want to ask you. Oh, random. I'm asking random. Would it make you feel better if you could actually tell she was muscular? Like if she chose a more muscular form. Because my ideas are not set in stone. Y'all have a tendency to come up with better stuff than me. And usually when I derail and go with what y'all want, it turns out 1,000 times better than what I could have thought of. Okay. The other thing I really love is she's not like I said, she looks angry all the time, but she's really not, she doesn't have that like tough guy personality. She's actually a scientist. So she is incredibly intelligent. Not saying tough guys can't be intelligent, but you know what I'm saying. Wait, I like that. Um, no, I wanted to ask you a question. I figured that's why I just went ahead and asked you the question. Because I'm like, oh, they think I'm going to lecture them. I'm like, I need to make them aware that I want to draw her muscular. So having this scientist that is also like big and intimidating, like Beast from X-Men. He's a scientist, but he's massive. Or what is it? You have, but it's coming from a place of love. I'm not trying to lecture you. I'm trying to have a conversation, and I'm trying to, help you understand stuff. I'm not doing it because I want to make you feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad. Um, I want to help, but also because I've been in that position before, and it's not a fun position to be in. Okay. What outfit do we want? I'm thinking like somebody to show off her arms. I have lots of trouble focusing. No, you're not the only one. You are not the only one. I can't focus on nothing. When it comes to art, truth is relative. I'm thinking because if we do a lab coat, you can't tell that she's muscular. So I was thinking more like a sleeveless. Um, maybe hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to sketch this out. I do like this part, so if we're doing a sleeveless lab coat, that would still work. Excuse me. Soda. Soda. Let's start over. Okay. I think the sleeve needs to be closer to her. I guess since it's hanging off, it should be that. Maybe do make it closer to food though. Meow. Hi Lola. Maybe it needs to hang more over here. Okay. Except instead of glitter, food. Replace it with food. I told you we needed more food. Because food is Lola's thing. Let's face it. Hey, should she wear a vest? Or a corset? Kind of like the corset idea. don't know what other ways to like decorate this corset thing. What, Lola? What, Lola? My goodness. What? Get up there. My big girl. Yeah. Should she wear tighter pants or baggier pants? Or a skirt or something? What should the bottom part of her outfit be? Or should it be like a half skirt? I am partial to half skirts with ruffles. Tight pants? Okay. Aw. Something's not functioning. Maybe the corset shorter? Maybe the corset's too long? That might be it. Something's just not looking right to me, so I'm having to fix it. Having to figure out what's not working correctly. Something ain't working. I'm gonna zoom out. Something still doesn't look right, but is it just me? Am I just tripping? Maybe this leg isn't thick enough, maybe? I'm tempted to make a joke. I think I'm gonna make it. Is she fine? Does she look fine or does she look fine? Or is it both? What do you think, Miss Lola? Bored. Okay, I feel like maybe we can dress this up a bit. Maybe not that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know the belt is functional. I just don't know how to make it functional at the moment. Like a utility belt of sorts. Yeah, I think the belt helps. Now we're gonna make her muscly. Mm-hmm. I don't want to draw the hand. Right. Want to draw the hand, so we're fixing that. There. It's just a sketch, but still. What do you think? That's the only thing. She does look really good. There. Now, I was originally thinking like Xerox paper. Um, Now for the guy character, um, do y'all want to hear the whole idea, the whole original idea for his character, or do we just want to kind of figure it out as we go, or do you already have ideas for the guy character? Like I said, I do have like original whole idea. Okay, so the original idea that I have for the guy character is, um, he's he's more like a wow, my brain. Okay, so originally he was like a sunshine, happy-go-lucky sort of character. He had his own place. He has his own place. It's like a kind of like a farmhouse, and he lives more in the country, and he has, oh, hello, toast. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me zoom out so you can see her better. Oh, also, I don't have a name for her. Um, Also, she's a shape shifting alien. This is just her human disguise form that we've done. Um, this is going to be like an RPG prompt thing. So this is one of the characters. We're still discussing the guy character. So basically, I would just be giving y'all a prompt. Y'all tell me how you think the prompt should go, the situation, the scenario, whatever. You tell me how you think it should go, and then I make art based on the suggestion. Zuli? Zuli? Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna make it with two L's. Zuli. I like that. Um, and then I make art based on y'all's suggestions. Um, so we were just talking about what my ideas were originally for the guy character. Um, But y'all feel free to give me any ideas that y'all think. Also, have you been in my streams before, Toast? I don't remember, but your name sounds familiar. But he's like a sunshine, happy-go-lucky character. He had his own place in more like a countryside scenario. It's like near. I don't know if it should be a town or a city, but it's like near there. It's like driving distance. But he also has, like, in the back of his house, he has like a whole like greenhouse garden thing going on. So he does a lot of like farming and stuff, but it's not really like farming, I guess, if that makes sense. And I forget what he does. I think that's just what he does. Like, he sells like produce and plants and stuff. Like, he's very experienced when it comes to plants and things. I'm trying to think. I think that's all I had. He does have a group of friends, and if they're going to hang out, they usually hang out at his house because he has enough room for everybody. His place does have a basement that he has. It's a big basement, and he has it like done up really nice and everything for like their hangout nights and stuff. And he doesn't have like a giant friend group. I think he has like a moderately large friend group. I think there's maybe like 5 people. And I do not have all those characters fleshed out. Flashed out, whatever you want to say. I do not have all those characters thought up. Yeah, I think that's what I have for him. I think I might have, because I have drawn both of them. Well, I think I've drawn her more in her alien form. Hey! Lucky G, how are you? How's it going? We just drew this character. I have not officially drawn her. I mean, I've kind of drawn her, but this is the first like actual sketch I've done of her. Let's see. Oh no! Right? And she's actually like a shape-shifting alien. This is her human form. I think I've drawn her monster form, her actual alien form more. Because it's not this. Because what's not the same as before? You're talking about your iPad? Oh no, you lost the iPad. Is that a trick question? Of course I want to see. Okay. The old days? You're talking about like my first streams? I'm sorry I'm so slow. I don't understand what we're talking about. I've always had an issue with I have no idea what any of that means. And I don't know if I want to know what any of that means. Um, this is actually for like an RPG thing that I'm doing. Well, starting up again because I have it on my Ko-fi. Um, the first time I did it, and it didn't. It went. It never went past. It didn't go past the second prompt because no one responded to the second prompt. Join on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Um, so like I give y'all a prompt on like a scenario, and then y'all tell me how you think it would play out, um, or how you'd want it to play out, and then I make art based on those suggestions. I already have one up on the Ko-fi, and it's not closed. It's just people stopped responding to it, so. Welcome back. Um, so yeah, all of that's on my Ko-fi, which I think the link is in my bio. You do not need a Ko-fi account to look at my Ko-fi. You don't need an account. Okay, good. You don't need an account. You don't need to sign up. You don't need to pay for anything. All my stuff is public. All my posts and stuff are public on there. Um, I was gonna say, like, are we using both? So, did you hear the whole idea about what my original thought process was on the guy character? Ooh. I like the way you did the shirt. Oh, I should have him on a different layer. Hold on. I like using folders. They make things easy. Gotta make a folder, put this in there. Personally, I like it. If you're asking my personal opinion. I like the perspective you did. And the way you did the shirt and stuff. I feel like you should be like a whole head shorter than she is. She did not have to go so hard on her human disguise. But she did. Hey, no, don't worry about it. Take care of you. Go lay down. Feel better. Your health is more important than my stream. I will stream. I will be live streaming again. And you can always watch it later. It's not like you're going to miss all the content. So take care of you. The content will be here. Your health is much more important. Okay, so you saying fluffy hair. Should I just sketch out how I originally did his design? And then you tell me what you think, and then if we need to change something, we can? Need to find where he's at on here. I don't have a name for him either. And if I did, I don't remember it. Excuse me. Where is he? Here? Oh, Hunter's a good name. I also like the name Hunter because it immediately makes. I don't know if y'all know who Call Me Chris is. She's a content creator on YouTube. I think she does TikTok too. I'm not sure, but I know for sure she's on YouTube. Um, but she does all kinds of skits with like different characters and stuff. And one of the kid characters is named Hunter. Yes! Call me Chris! Yes, I love her. She's awesome. Her and, nice! Her and Charlotte Dubray have like similar energy. And I love both of them. I love both of their content. I'm just trying to get the sizing here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, he is. Kevin. I'm gonna do something real quick. Stop it. Oh, is it even on here? I don't even think it's on there. Son of a gun. Give me a second. No. There it goes. Oh, that works. Sorry, thing. No. Oh my goodness. Give that back. Stop it. What did it do? Oh my gosh, no. How did you do that? My program is being stupid. Okay, I think Hunter would be more like a guy that's like. Or be like, she's not mean, she just looks that way. Yeah, they wouldn't be swearing. But like I said, she just looks mean. She's not mean. She just looks that way. And she's not really geared towards violence. It would be more like she's big enough. Well, also she's a shapeshifter, so if she wants to loom over somebody, she could definitely do that. But she uses more. Okay. It's PG. It would be PG. Um, but no, but yeah, you're talking about my content, so yeah, it'd be PG-13 because I wouldn't. I don't put cussing in my content. Um, so she would be more the type of person to loom. So it would be more like this. Um, I can't do it from this distance. I'm trying. But you might already know what I'm saying. I can't do it. I'd have to drop bigger because I can't cross in that distance. What, Lola? You have everything a cat needs. No, you can't get up here. You're gonna have to deal with being on your chair. Yeah. So like, kind of like this. So if she needs to threaten somebody, like if somebody's getting out of line, she just has to loom over them. And she doesn't raise her voice. She doesn't yell. She's like, either desist or get out. Like either desist or leave. Cease your nonsense, basically. So she doesn't need to be violent. I mean, not saying she can't be. Like, if it comes down to brass tacks and someone wants to fight, like, she will gladly oblige. But if she can do it without lifting a finger, that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna go with intimidation and words first. And if intimidations and words don't work, and they insist on fighting, then it'll turn into, very well. Like, if you insist. So her things are like, looks like she could kill you, but she also doubles like she's in my head. It also looks like she could kill you, but is a cinnamon roll to Hunter. Like she's a cinnamon roll to Hunter specifically. That's just what my head thing was. I have no idea what pose to put him in. And I feel like he has to be like moderately fit, just because, working with like um, any sort of farming type stuff takes a lot. So I would say he's moderately fit. Maybe not like super masculine. Muscular, I should say. Wrong word. Not like super muscular. Like she is. She's definitely more muscular than he is. Maybe he should be holding like a crate of vegetables or something. Or maybe not like in his arms. Maybe he's like. Hold on. If y'all are surprised that hand turned out so good, I am also surprised that hand turned out so good. I don't know what kind of vegetables or whatnot should be in here. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Especially when you see her alien form, you are definitely putting yourself in a very bad position. Like, probably all she'd have to do, um, like, to really show that you don't want to fight her would be to, not saying she would, I mean, if the circumstance called for it, maybe, but, um, she just had to turn into her original form, and it would be like, okay, yeah, that's a no from me, dog. It's a no from me, dog. I have no idea what his aesthetic or anything is either. I feel like she was the warm up sketch. Because now I'm feeling like I can draw anything! I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Like, she kind of looks like an eldritch horror in her original form. Okay, I need to... turn that down. Now let me see... Thought something moved on my phone. But yeah, definitely not. Fighting her is not the vibe you're looking for. I don't even know what his aesthetic and stuff is. One second. I'm gonna have to zoom in because I can't do faces at a distance. At least not while I'm doing this. I'm not sure if this is what you meant by fluffy, but this is just what I'm visualizing when I think of fluffy. It's just what my brain's going to. No, I don't want those eyes. I don't know. I don't know what kind of eyes I want to give him now. I don't like makeups. What should his aesthetic be? Like, is he like, I don't know. But do we want to stick with that, like, um, sunshine personality for him. I think either way, I want to stick with like the um. I don't know. Go with the flow sort of personality. Sunshine. Okay. So maybe do his eyes like this. I need to make the eye that's closer a little bit bigger. Also, are we liking his hair? Oh, you're fine. Are we liking his hair? Is this what you meant by fluffy? I'm not sure if this is what you meant by fluffy. I'm gonna adjust that hairline. Eh. I feel like this eye is too far over. Or maybe I can fix it just by doing this. No. I feel like we are liking the hair okay. I feel like that's making him look too much like a child. Look, we're both having the same problem. Yeah, Iris. I learned that if you want. Right, right. I mean, he looks like an adult. It's just his facial structure. Iris, have you been in my live streams before? Your name sounds familiar. I am actually drawing characters for. Let me zoom out so you can see what we're doing. But yeah, I think his eyes do need to be a little smaller, actually. Smaller and closer together. Um, so these are actually characters for like an RPG thing that I'm doing. It's on my Ko-fi, but I might also post to YouTube. You do not need to have a Ko-fi account or be signed up for anything to look at my Ko-fi page. It is public. Um, Public and free to everyone. Um, but so what it is it's I give y'all a prompt. So I give y'all like a situation, and y'all tell me how you want it to play out, and then I make art based on your suggestions. So these are two of the characters from the new one that I'm going to be doing. I don't know what the prompt will be yet, but right now I'm having help with characters because I don't actually know what I want to do. So Random helped a lot with Zuli and with the name. So this is the design we're going with for Zuli. She is actually a shape-shifting alien, and this is her human disguise. I have not drawn her alien form on stream yet. I have drawn it before, but y'all don't know what it looks like yet. So we did her, and now we're working on Hunter, which is the guy character. He's the other main character of it. And I have to zoom in because I cannot work on the face zoomed out. Okay, so I'm going to take this. Make the eye a little bit smaller, just a pinch. Bring it up a little bit. Oh, I actually think this eye was too big. That's what it was. And then this one needs to come closer. But yeah, that's what we're doing. How are you doing, Iris? How is it going? Have you eaten today? Are you staying hydrated? Do those things. Let's see. So yeah, feel free to give suggestions and stuff. We're very interactive here. Let's place that here. So yeah, Random's been helping me out. Not that. There we go. Make his face a little bit more Hold on. The other thing to make the character look more like an adult is to not make the face so round. Avoid round shapes with faces. Like it can be round, just don't make it too round. Like it doesn't have to be sharp, but. And see, also bringing this out more. See how that helped? That helped so much. Oh, come on. Then you can't get the lines. There we go. I'm like, I can't get the lines to attach. He's adorable. Hunter is so adorable. There, I think that helps substantially. Then I'm going to bring that in. It's amazing how just like subtle changes, just little subtle changes, can make such a huge difference. And then do y'all? Oh! Hi, Luciana. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's always nice when you can have a good stream. Now, do y'all know what I mean when I ask about aesthetic? About the aesthetic of a character? I'm out of drink. I need to refill my drink. Oh, nice. Well, they're not set in stone. Like, nothing's set in stone. You can always change the colors later. I like how this is turning out. Trying to think. I've already been live for almost 3 hours? Like, what? Wow. That went by really fast. You could answer my question. I know you have a hard time focusing. You probably don't know what I asked, but that's okay. You want to answer my question? I can ask you again. You're good. What is Hunter's aesthetic? Do you know what I mean when I say, when I ask what I mean when I say aesthetic? Like a character's aesthetic? Yeah, I can get that. I can understand that. Oh, you know what I mean? Okay. So, what is Hunter's aesthetic? 'Cause I don't know what Hunter's aesthetic is. It can be anything, by the way. So, it can be based off the information I gave you. It could be, it could have nothing to do with that. Because just because someone has a certain interest, I know you probably don't need me to tell you that, but just because someone has a certain interest does not mean that that would be like automatically their aesthetic. Pretty sure you already knew that though. Let me rewrite his name so you can actually see it. Oh. Now that's interesting. Feels like something bit me. I am searching it up. How did you know that's what I was doing? How did you know? You know what? I love the idea of this, of a place that looks like a farmhouse. You know, it has the garden in the back, you know, a really large garden, like lots of, you know, vegetables and stuff. Probably some fruit too. Because it's a big property. I don't know exactly how big I want it to be. Um, like it looks like it has like, so you're expecting like cottage core, you know, like like that's what you're expecting, but then you walk inside and you're like, is this the same house? Because he has the sci-fi aesthetic. Now, here's the thing you need to understand is that this is the type of environment it is it's essentially it's Earth and it's not that advanced. I mean, she could have like robot helpers. Um, could be a robot helper disguised as a dog, like disguised as an animal. Because the reason why she has a human disguise in the first place is because, um, yeah, the locals wouldn't respond very well to her actual form. And since she's an alien, um, I don't know about that because like the headcanon I had is that he was just like um, a normal person, I guess. Um, which having like someone like Zuli come into his life was like, oh, like this wasn't on my bingo card. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but we can use the time travelers for a different thing. Okay, no, okay, hold on. Okay, y'all need to understand what y'all do to my brain, because my brain just went berserk for a second. So, you just made my brain go absolutely crazy. I will have you know. Um, what if, what if some members of his friend group, not the entire friend group, just like some of them, maybe like two, are like galactic time travelers? Oh, I mean all of it in the best way. Y'all do the best things to my brain. Y'all do the absolute best things to my brain. But like maybe like because like I said, his friend group is like decently large. Right. So like two of them are like now here's the thing. My brain's going everywhere. So there's like two of them that are like galactic time travelers and like they're I don't know if they're like taking a break or if they're like um they've had enough of the chaos and kind of wanted to just chill for a while. Um and here's the other thing too. Do they know each other or do they not? Because that would be kind of funny if two galactic time travelers just so happened to be in the same friend group and not know that they're galactic time travelers. Like they think they're the only one. So then, like Zuli showing up gets them like, give me more of your knowledge. So like Zuli showing up gets them like, but like they don't know each other's. Like, should they know each other or should they not? The two that are galactic time travelers. Should they know that about each other? No. Should they just think, oh, this is a normal human friend group, and these are normal humans, and I'm the only one that knows that there's other stuff going on? Or should they be like teammates and they came there together or something? Or siblings? They shouldn't know each other. Okay, they don't know each other. But you see the craziness that you launched my brain into? All the best things. I mean it in the best ways possible. I mean in the best ways humanly possible. I love it. I love it. This is why I love coming on here and throwing stuff at y'all. Because you double it and give it back. It's like you look at it for a while and you're like, oh, this is cool. Try this. And you throw it back to me and I'm like, ooh, it's shiny now. I love it so much. And like maybe that's why they're gravitated to Hunter, because like they had like when they first started becoming friends, like integrating into the friend group and stuff, and they came to Hunt because once again, Hunter's place is the place to be. All of the friend group, even though it's like a bit of a drive because he doesn't live in town or the city, whatever, he lives, you know, outside of there, maybe like an hour or something. Hunter's place is the spot because he's in the middle of nowhere. You know, he's out in the countryside, so it's like volume doesn't matter. Like he doesn't have neighbors. He has enough room for everybody. Okay. But like he has enough room for everybody, so like if people don't want to drive back or it gets too or they stay too late, they can just stay over. Like it's not a big deal. But like when they walked in, like they're like, okay, this is cool. But as soon as they walked into his front door, they're like, this suddenly feels very homey because of his aesthetic. Because the inside of his house looks nothing like the outside of his house. Wait. Okay. You gave me another idea. Look at you just giving me all the ideas. So, what if um well, the thing is, like what if they're okay, hold on. My brain is like going 1,000 miles an hour. I need to pin it down. Um Would you stop? I can't read the comments. Get off. um so here's the thing. Here's another question for you. Should they're galactic time travelers, should they be a humanoid like a human type species, or should they be like Zuli and be completely different race entirely? Should they look completely different than humanoid? Okay, so they should be human type. But maybe like they're human type, but like they have like different patterns and stuff. How does that sound? Like different patterns and colors, and like the eyes could be different. Because the thought process I'm getting at is that if they're in human disguises, they wouldn't recognize each other. Okay. They wouldn't recognize each other, but they like keep like doing this side eye thing, like thinking like you like just thinking it, not saying it, but thinking like you feel very familiar. Why does this person feel so familiar? But they're like dismissing it, like there's no way I can know this person because they're human, whatever, and I'm, I've never been here before, and blah 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 blah. They're making all these reasons why, and also like there's no way that even if we did end up on the same planet, there's no way we'd end up in the same friend group, like in the same place, the same friends. Nah, there's no way that would happen. But like they are actually like siblings, so they're just like, why does this person, but they still can't like place like why this person feels so familiar, but it's also why they're both like in the friend group and they're friends with each other because they get along, you know. So are they. They're also slow. And like once Zuli shows up, they feel a little odd about her, but it's because she's not human. So then like they slowly start being like, wait a second. Wait one gosh darn minute here. So that's when they start figuring out like, wait a second, I do know you. But it takes them like longer than it should. But it takes them like way longer than it should to have figured it out. Oh, okay, sorry. Ask any questions you need. I think I'm gonna have to take a break. Oh, you understand? Okay. I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Feel free to keep commenting. leave any questions and stuff in the comment section. I will see it when I come back. But I'm going to take like a 5. I'm going to put this on here. It says 10, but it's probably only going to be like 5. Um, so I will be the back. But yeah, leave any comments and stuff. Feel free to leave comments. Ugh. Ow. What is that? Yeah, leave any comments or questions and stuff. Feel free to do so. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hello. Okay. That took me a little longer than I expected. But I need to fill up my drink. But yeah, you made my brain go all over the place in the best way possible. I'm definitely happy about it. I'm happy about it. I'm refilling my drink, so be sure to refill your drinks and your snacks. Oh, hold on. Mm. I got some cola because they were out of the other thing. Off-brand cola. It's not great. But I'm still drinking it. I wonder if a lemon would help. I did get lemons. I'm gonna put a piece of lemon in my drink too. There you go. I'm putting a tire, not a half a lemon. I'm gonna put a tire fourth of lemon in here. Hold on. Smells really good. Plop. Alright, I'm gonna put the lemon away. I have a tiny Ziploc bag to put them in. Limon. Get in there. Mm. My hand smells good now. Smells like lemon. Now, let's see if this has improved the flavor. Substantially. It's amazing what a slice of lemon can do. Tells you how much flavor the store brand cola has. Need to put a lemon in there to make it taste good. Alright, we got a lemon. Okay, so we know that Hunter has a sci-fi aesthetic. Um, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's the good stuff. All right. Ugh. Felt good to get up and ow. Dang nabbit. Hot. Okay. Still think a mosquito bit me on the ankle. Um. Oh, I need to get all my stuff. Um. And I'm trying to think what like his everyday wear is. Like I kind of know what the inside of his house looks like now. um. So he's like, so he's got to be a sci-fi nerd, which I love that a lot. I need a different color because we're doing his clothing. Excuse me, goodness gracious. I'm drinking soda, okay? So it's only normal. Okay. Trying to think. I'm just kind of sketching because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. Like I know I'm figuring out his clothes, but like I need to figure out like exactly like what I'm doing with his clothes. I'm definitely thinking like um overalls, but like I need to think about what I'm putting um like what's the clothing underneath the overalls. I'm thinking I can't decide if I want to go. I want this turtleneck type thing because I'm believing that the clothes that he does wear are uh, very breathable. Okay. Um, but yeah, believing the clothes that he wears are very breathable, just because he's working a lot, like in the yard, working in the yard a lot. So he would need breathable clothing. Um, but I can't decide if I want. Jeez. Um, I can't decide if I want like half sleeve, short. Hello, Lola. Hello, Lola. You know, where I want the sleeve to go. Or if I want, like, definitely gloves. Definitely feeling gloves. But, like, do I want the sleeve, like, all the way down? Like, long sleeve? I mean, I don't know what the weather's like where he lives. Um, when I say, like, human or Earth, like, I don't actually mean, like, our Earth. So the weather and stuff can literally be anything. Um, but it's also like it's not like a futuristic world. Like they don't. What? What? What do you need? Huh? What do you need, Stinky? Okay. Um, it's not futuristic. Like it's about as advanced as our Earth is. And they're not like oh my gosh. Fully aware of like aliens and like species on other planets and stuff. Like there's no galactic travel. Like for their planet specifically. In my universe, they're known as what's called a oh my gosh, naivety. In other words, they're a species that um, doesn't know about other planets. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out Hunter's outfit. I know I want like overalls, but I'm trying to think what to put underneath the overalls. I can't decide if I want to be sleeveless or where I want the sleeves. Or if it should be like sleeveless and then he has like an underglove. Because he definitely wears gloves. I mean, at least while he's working. Just not sure what I want to do. Um, also trying to figure out his other arm. So yeah, I'm just trying to think what I want. Um, just want love. Give me your face. Give me your face. I want your face. Give me your face. Give me your face. Here. There it is. Here it is. I think she just wants me to love her. You just want love. You just want to know I care about you still. Do I not remind you enough that I love you? Aww. Okay. Trying to think. Trying to think. Thinking is not my strong suit right now. Also, I'm sorry for the constant burping. It's the soda I'm drinking. Like I have a huge thing of soda. Which I need to have my water around me too, but I don't. It's on the other side of the apartment. I need to change the color again because I'm gonna try to do the overalls since I can't. Well, it would help if I had, the pen on and not the eraser. Need to make sure that I was. Let's see if I can actually figure out how to draw overalls. That's the real question. Can the fox draw it? Also, okay, now my brain is going nuts then. Should the sci-fi aesthetic, like, it's not just like the inside of his house, but it's um, like the clothes he wears and stuff. Like, not just like around the house, like working clothes and stuff. Oh my gosh, my brain is doing all of the things. You want to hear what my brain did? And I don't even know. I don't know what y'all are gonna think about it. Um, I'm trying to think what even led my brain to it. The heck? Um, I don't know. Okay. kind of thinking that it's like a different kind of overalls. Okay, welcome back. Um, I'm trying to think of his outfit, and it's giving me a little bit of problems. Um, but I'm thinking like it's different than like normal overalls. Well, that makes sense. I was wondering where he went. I'm like, they said they were back, but they're not responding to me anymore. So I figured something happened. Just sitting here talking to myself. Um, no, my brain did a thing. You want to know what my brain did? The thought process my brain leaped to? Because I was asking if like his aesthetic should be more than just like the inside of his house, like even like the clothes that he wears like day to day and his work clothes are like sci-fi esque, and but like his work clothes would have to be like not just like aesthetically pleasing or visually pleasing, it would have to be functional too, because he's not doing just like light work, like he's farming, like that's a lot of work, a lot of physical labor. So he would need something that would function. And my thought process was, because I was thinking he was successful, like maybe just like selling like the stuff that he grows or whatnot, but say yes. Hey, I do that with some streamers, not just streamers, but content creators, like watching their videos and stuff. I act like we're talking back and forth, but we're not. Um, like they'll say something in their video, and I'll be like, yes, or like agreed, or like something, even though they can't hear me. I'm just responding to the video. Um, what if our boy Hunter has a clothing line? So like the farming thing is just like something he likes to do. Like that's his hobby. It's just like a side thing that he does just because that's what he likes. But his main thing is like this functional sci-fi clothing line thing. Okay. So I think that would be like, and that would explain why how he got his friend group, because he would, have to like go into the city or whatnot, to meet with, um whoever he's working with to make the thing or whatever. So that would make sense. He would be there doing doing his work. But like I don't feel like it's something that like he like excessively talks about or like advertises. That's just my thought process. But yeah, I thought that would be it. That would be interesting. So I'm still doing an over. I'm still doing like overalls, but I'm making them a little bit different. I'm making them a little bit more like an apron look, I guess. Totally not. Totally didn't just do that. But yeah, designing these to look um, more like an apron than like actual overalls. And then I don't know where to put his sleeves. Like, should the shirt underneath be like sleeveless or with like this arm, this like underglove, or should it be like long sleeved, or maybe like the arm thing goes up here? Kuzgun. Sleeveless? Okay. So I'll go sleeveless. And then I want to do an underglove, but should like the underglove be like up here or down here? Trying to. Up, okay, up higher. Okay, we'll put it up higher. Trying to figure out how these overalls fit. I imagine they're a little baggy, at least a little bit. Ah, yeah. Original designs tend to do that. They tend to be a lot different than uh, where they end up. Trying to make these look baggy. Okay, come on. Again, I am attempting to make these look baggy, but I feel like I'm failing. I don't want them to look like they're like oversized. So shook. I think I need to put my glasses on. If I can figure out what I did with them. Wait, what did I do with my glasses? Huh. Thought they were like right here. I mean, they should have been right here. I mean, that's where they should have been. But should have been and actually there are two very different things. Oh, there they are. I have to find them because I can't. I had to make sure they didn't get broke or anything. Oh, you know what? I probably need to turn on a light. That's probably also not helping. I should take out some of my OG designs. Precious. Oh, I see your thing. Guzman is such a cool name. The knack for those names. Yeah, your art style changed a lot. What am I looking for? Yeah? Don't you? Art styles change. I mean, my art style ain't the same. I mean, most of my character, like, I think I've said it before, but like originally, like most of like basically all my characters, the outfits I drew them in, and the way I drew them was like bandana, tank top or like t-shirt or something, and like cargo pants or shorts. Like that was my default setting. Okay, but yeah, that was like my default setting on clothing, and I decided to change. Okay, so we got that. Turn this down. No, 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 no. Wrong color. Gotta change it back to black. Oh, I got to zoom in because apparently I can't draw. Give it. Good, as you should be. See, it changed without you even noticing. Yeah, that happens. And that is perfectly fine. Designs do not have to stay the same, they're not written in stone. But there's some designs that just work. Kind of like Elytron. Elytron's design just works. So, like, I don't have to change him. I think that was his design since day one. And I never changed it because don't need to. His design just works. So my other characters though, like um, Gwen, yeah, practice, 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 practice. Um, Gwen, Safade, Alestra, Pear. Well, originally her name was different. Um, their designs though, their designs needed an upgrade. I don't know when that upgrade happened, but it happened, and I like it better. I like Kajita. I like Kajita's design. Gotta redraw her design. Since you did change it, you changed it before. Like you have the original design and then you changed it, which I like to change too. Do not get me wrong. I don't know if you need to change it again. But it's up to you. She is your character. She is yours. Okay, let me go back to the clothing layer. Oh, wait, this layer. I'm going to bring this layer up. And then I'm going to erase some because we're going sleeveless. So we don't need all of this. Okay. I don't need to erase that. I think I'm going to stick with doing the sleeve thing on the overalls layer. Need red. Okay. Oh, purple, actually. Okay. Okay. Now go here. Now switch to red. Also, I'm liking how Hunter's design is coming. It's coming along. I am making that line way too thick. Okay, give me that eraser. Get off. Alright, let's try that again. It's like dipping right there. I don't want it to do that. Okay. I think this purple is throwing me all the way off. I'm not here for it. um, Now, since we pretty much got like things figured out, what should the prompt be? What do you think the prompt should be? Like, should it be like involving how they met? Because that's what I did in the other one. And I feel like, okay. And I feel like her species, um, Zuli, okay. I feel like Zuli's species is, I'm not gonna say like closed off or secluded, but like I'm trying to think of my word, but like more observant, I think is the word. Like they observe a lot instead of like being uh does that make sense? I don't know if I'm saying if I'm saying words in the correct order where they make sense. But I like Kuzgun. Is it Kuzgun or Kuzgun? Yeah. No, I hear you. Um, they prefer to observe other species. They're very analytical and like interested in how things work. Oh, you don't know how to pronounce his name. Okay. Well, how do you want it pronounced? Is the real question here. Ah, but very like analytical and curious. Like they like to uh, know how things work. Thus, the scientific way of thinking, which is why I was thinking more like scientists for her, which her species essentially are just scientists, basically. Bring that up and erase. Erase all this so that I can have a clearer picture of what everything looks like. I think this is probably too separated, but I don't know if I want to fix it. Okay, it's on the same layer. Good. Good, good. Okay. Okay. My brain is thinking, like, what if he just has, like, a massive greenhouse attached to his house? Nice. Because I was thinking, I'm like, our guy doesn't have a lot of sun protection. um, um, but by having everything in a greenhouse, that um, that would make more sense. And it would make sense that he would have like protection for his crops and stuff. Um, oh, if Hunter has a massive greenhouse attached to his house instead of just like an open garden, so that way his stuff is more protected from the elements. So he's not like super reliant on the weather. Is that a dog? Is that a doggy? Do you not like doggies? You don't like doggies, do you? Cool. Then my next question is, I think I already know the answer. Should he have a crop top? Should his shirt underneath there be a crop top too? Yes. Yeah, I already knew. I knew. I'm like, I know it's going to be a yes, but I want to make sure. He screamed yes so loud. Excellent. Hi, Lola. Why are we cleaning me? Baby. Pretty Baba. Pretty Baba. Look at the Baba. Alright, I'm going to duplicate this layer. Turn one of the layers off. Turn it up. Do the eraser. Make the eraser much bigger than what it is. I'm going to zoom out. Need to zoom out. Zoom out. Thank you. Okay. Now we'll go over to hers. Open the folder. Duplicate her sketch layer. Turn one off. Actually, no, we don't need to turn one off. We don't need to do that with her. Delete it. Just turn the thing off. There we go. Too much work. Nah, I hear you. There we go. So we have Hunter and Zuli. Now, I need to think like how I'm going to do the prompt. If I should be very general, just like, how does a shape-shifting alien come into contact with humans? And how would they respond to said humans without ever having seen one before? Because I feel like they've never seen human-type creatures before. Kuzgun? Kuzgun, right? Or is it Kuzgun? Or am I butchering it completely? Yeah, I guess what I'm asking is if I should be detailed or general. Oh, I did it right. Cool. Nice. Kuzgun. Kuzgun. I love that name. I love that name so much. Oh, also, you don't know what Zuli looks like in her detail. Okay. You don't know what Zuli looks like in her original form. Where on the page should I do that? Or should I, like, extend the page out to here and do it over here? Because her species does remind me a lot of, like, poldrigs, but she's not a poldrig, because poldrigs, as y'all may or may not know, there's no known way to kill a poldrig or to harm a poldrig even. Um, well, it's kind of like you. You're not in the room with me, but you knew what I was doing. You're like a sci-fi aesthetic. You can Google it, and I'm like, how did you know that's what I was doing? How did you know I was Googling it? It's like, how did you know? Change canvas size. Oh, no, it's this way. Do not keep the aspect ratio because we want to change the width. But y'all are always like that. Like, y'all will say something, and I'll be like, okay, I'm doing a thing, and y'all are like, oh, do this thing. And I'm like, that's what I'm doing. How did you know that's what I was doing? Y'all are scary accurate. What? What? My goodness. Ow. Ow. I feel like this would work. Yeah, that works. That's enough. I mean, I technically could do more, but I'm not going to. I think I'm going just in your minds. I gotta feed the child. What time is it? Are you hungies? Huh? Is that why we're being distraught? Gotta look and make sure I'm not running you over. Come on. I should probably heat up my pizza again. You're interested in it, but not more interested in it. Yeah. I'm gonna reheat my pizza. Okay. 12 o'clock. So 6. You're like 6 hours ahead of me. Um, but yeah, her species reminds me of poultries. But like I was saying, poultries, there's no known way to harm a poultry, let alone like kill them or anything. Um, whereas with her species, they have a core. So if something happens to that, it could end up hurting them. I need to do another folder, right above, uh, add some layers. Yes, my child. Okay. Oh, I was seeing a blinking, and I was like, "What is that blinking?" It's my microwave thing. anything after what you said in the comments. I didn't hear nothing. I was just repeating based off your comment. That's all I was doing. Now, if I was hearing stuff, you'd know about it. I'd be like, is somebody calling me? But no, that's not what happened. All right, I need to bring up the reference because my brain is being stupid. My brain is stupid. Read. Gimme. I'm trying to think on how to. Right. What should be the posing? Like, should be like looking at the camera? Or should it be like side view? I'm like not sure which one to do. Good grief. Looking into the camera? Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking of like how to do this because they're like massive. I guess it would be more like you wouldn't exactly see like a shoulder or anything because they don't really they don't have um, it was my tray in the oven. I don't know what's wrong with that tray, but every time it heats up, it like I'm trying to think on how to um it goes from being flat. I don't know how to describe it. Right? Because they don't have bones. But yeah, that would kind of make sense. It's true though. Basically, the only reason I put my content as PG-13 is basically just to cover all my bases. But also because, like, this is gonna be terrifying, you know. I can be good at drawing scary things. So it's just kind of warn people, like, right. And I tend to draw shirtless men. Or in crop tops. I need to do more outfit things. Because I'm good at designing outfits. Okay? I'm good at that. Despite me not thinking I'm good at that. I'm good at that. Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely some stuff that I'd be like, maybe not. In general, might be a little too much for kids. I'm trying to think how to do that. No worries. Nothing really. Okay, now that I have the base sketch down, this is how it's turning out. Trying to color something in from this distance is not great. I'm not sure if I want to do an eye. Why do I imagine? If not more. Maybe it's a little bit more like this. I've kind of always wanted to give like some of my characters like their own social media page, but I don't think I could keep up with it. No, go to the other one. What's wrong with you? I mean, to be honest, Koi probably gets along without everybody, so. I'm debating if I want to do eyes. It just looks really silly to me with eyes. I don't know why. I don't feel like I can make her look as good as when I drew her alien form initially. Like her alien form initially looked really good to me. But now that I'm drawing it like this, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. What do you think? Huh. But that's kind of what I was saying. Like, as soon as she switches to like her usual form, like anyone who was like initially like fight me would be like, I don't want to fight anymore. I was just playing. It was a joke. Thank you. Okay, I'm tripping then. But she can completely shapeshift. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna draw a different thing. I'm not sure if I can draw a puddle. I'm trying to make it like a puddle. Probably terrible. I'm terrible at drawing puddles. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why I can't draw puddles, but it's like I have a hard time drawing puddles. One second. Maybe if I. Um. So like because they don't have bones or anything, they can literally turn into a puddle. What? Rude. Your phone is so rude. What? Oh no! Quick, put it in rice. And check your charger too. Make sure that the piece that goes into your phone. Make sure there's nothing in there. Um. No. but they can literally turn into a puddle. So like they can get in to almost anywhere because they don't got bones. So they're like impervious for to like getting crushed and stuff like that. Um okay. Oh, my pizza. But they're not like impervious to getting stabbed. But then again, with stabbing, you would have. Well, once again, you can hurt them, but it would be a lucky shot. You'd have to pierce their core in order to harm or kill them. Needs to dry. Okay. Lola! Lola, please! Lola, please! Jeez. Sleeper baby. Sleeper baby. Bow. Bow is my word. The tray bows. You know, like a board will bow. You know, it won't be. It's not straight across. You know, it like arches. Like has an arch to it. Okay. Um. So that loud sound you heard earlier was the tray when it's heated from being flat, it bows and it does it suddenly, which makes the loud pop sound. And it scares me every single time. Every time. Every time. So like they can be harmed, and they also if they're having to exert um, a lot of effort, because they can be worn out too. You can wear them out. They don't have infinite energy. So they have to charge like batteries. No. But they only need to like um stop on my chair from moving. Um that's what I'm trying to say. They like charge over time with like if they're not exerting a lot of effort. lot of energy. But if they're having to do like strenuous activity, then they have to actually like plug themselves in. They need some sort of power source where they can draw energy from. So rather that's like, welcome back, Triple. So whether that's like plugging themselves into an outlet or like carrying around a battery. Oh, you're not better. Aw. Oh, no, I'm seeing that now. Okay, I get it. Sorry, it took me a second. I'm slow. Not butter, but I'm melting. That's kind of like what I say about sunburning. Because I sunburn super easily. I burn like toast. I'm not toast, but I burn. We got quite a bit of drawing done while you were gone. So we drew Zuli in her alien form, her original form. But when they have overexerted and their battery, you could say, is like basically depleted, they can't retain their shape. So they turn into a puddle. They're basically like a moving puddle, trying to find a power source of some kind. Or energy to feed off of. I do not. Didn't really appeal to me. So I didn't get it. Thought it were cool though. They are cool. Just not for me. I heated up my pizza. Okay, I've almost been live for 5 hours, so I'm gonna take another short break. Child, that's my chair, and I'm gonna need it. Huh? All right. I know it says 10 minutes, but it's probably gonna be like 5. Um, so get some food, refill your refreshments, whatever you need. Um, I will be back. Feel free to keep commenting, though. You can keep commenting, asking questions, or giving drawing suggestions, whatever. Feel free to keep doing that. And I'll read the stuff when I get back. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Keep off. Just have to keep off certain foods. Because you shouldn't stop eating. Because that's not good for your health either. And if your rash is getting like super duper bad, you should probably go see a doctor or something. Probably should be doing something about your health care. Especially if it's keeping you from eating food. Okay. Getting all my stuff organized again. I need to. I'm not gonna run over Lola. You wanna look outside? Come here. Come here. Also, I had to get Lola out of my chair. I have to get Lola out of the chair. Okay, let me grab my tablet. Here we go. Okay. So it has been voted that a detailed prompt has been suggested. I'm trying to think how to detail the prompt. I'm trying to think. My brain is at a loss. So I'm trying to figure out how these characters meet, and I'm trying to think how to detail it, how to make it detailed, because we want more details instead of just a general prompt. Um, Nothing's coming to me. My brain is not functioning. Um, I think I need to sketch. Yeah, I want to add folders, and I want to put all of these folders into the folder. Then I want to take this and I want to put it in. I'm trying to think. So I want to make it so that Um, this is sustainable. And I don't know. I kind of want to draw a little comic of the prompt. Like have it like little mini, like 1-page comics. And not like, maybe not like super duper, not super detailed comics. I don't know. I'm trying to think what could be sustainable. Or maybe we just have um, like switch the format depending on um, what inspiration is hitting me. So like sometimes it would be like a mini comic, like a 1-page mini comic. Other times it would be just a text prompt. But your suggestions would still be drawn out, but the prompt itself. It might be a mini comic, but it might also be. Are you good, Miss Lola? Are you good? No? Um, but like the prompt itself will either be just text or like a mini comic. It's like the prompts themselves might change formats, but as far as y'all's suggestions, it'll be drawn, not written. And y'all can be as detailed or as vague as you want to be with your suggestions. Um, in case y'all are wondering what I'm drawing, I'm not sure what I'm drawing. Deciding if I want to do that or if I want it just to be like a hole in the ground. Maybe more like a hole in the ground. My brain is doing 1,001 things and none of them comprehensive. I'm trying to draw a shooting star. Don't ask me why. Or do, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna use a brush to do this later, probably, because I like doing galaxy stuff. Um, I'm just sort of doodling now. I'm just doodling it to see if my brain will land on something. But any suggestions are welcome. Okay. I think my brain's starting to land on something for pieces. Stop it. Wait, Electron's thing. Would you not? Would you not do the thing? Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I feel about that actually. I don't know if I want to draw that. Okay. But that impact took a little bit out of this tree, is what my brain is thinking. And I don't know. I actually don't know how big the tree is. It might be a bigger tree. But since a big chunk got taken out of it, I was thinking it would be funny if um, this alien is crawling out of the impact. This alien blob is like crawling out of the impact. And obviously they're not doing very well. And then the tree falls on them. I don't know. I just thought that might be funny. Poor thing. But I don't know. What do y'all think? Dude. Terrible looking tree. Apparently can't draw trees. Yeah, I can't draw trees. To save thy life. I think I should zoom into it more. I'm just going to move on. I'm just sketching. None of this is set in stone. I'm just sketching it out. If you have any suggestions or wondering what I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm trying to do an RPG prompt thing, but I'm not sure how to do the prompt. The situation, though, is a shape-shifting alien creature, or species, I should say, that has never come in contact with humans before, is now coming in contact with humans, and how would they respond to said contact? Not the humans, the alien. How would the alien respond to it? Oh, no, I guess technically, how would both respond to it? Like, how would the alien respond, and how would the human respond to the alien's response? If that made any sort of sense. Back here is the characters we're working with. I just have it back there for inspiration for myself. Um, Hold on. Oh. I can't draw. I can't draw. I can't draw right now, apparently. We'll draw backgrounds. Maybe just I can't draw backgrounds. I can't draw backgrounds. This is supposed to just be like a skyline. So like you can see the city, but like it's not that close. And this is making it look like it's really, really close when it's not. It's like really far away. But yeah, I can't decide how I want to do things, so I'm just kind of sketching it out to see what my brain will cling on to. Okay. Ooh. This one, show me that one. It's starting to rain. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, no, we're not doing that. I'm going to switch to the eraser, and I'm just gonna erase it and start over. Yeah. I don't usually draw sky lines, so I'm not good at it. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Well, I guess it should be like this. Like you can see tall buildings. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. I'm not sure if that looks the way that I want it to. Wait. Did my thing not scroll again? It didn't scroll again. What? I need to be more focused on that. I am so sorry, random. My dumb thing did what it did yesterday. It didn't scroll. Oh my gosh. Meteor showers when I was a kid. God, I hate them. I am so sorry. I have not been seeing people's comments. That makes me really sad. I need to really look at that more. Because it's never used to do that to me. And now it's starting to. Random, can you comment so I can see if it's scrolling now? I don't know if you're still in here. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my program's doing that to me. Okay, welcome back. I'm sorry I wasn't seeing your comments. My dumb thing wasn't scrolling. Aggravating thing. How would what work? Oh no. Not the mud. Sorry for the noise. I'm getting my other slice of pizza. I don't know what you're talking about. What are we talking about? I'm confused. Did I miss one of your comments? Probable. Well, my streaming program was being stupid and wasn't scrolling on the comments, so I couldn't see people's comments. I started sketching out. The prompt as a mini comic. Because there's 1,001 ideas going through my brain. My brain won't pick one. So I'm just sort of sketching to see what my brain lands on. So if you want me to break down the panels for you, what I have so far, just let me know. I'm eating some morning pizza. I'm trying to eat it without inhaling it. Okay. Alright, make sure that it's scrolling. That my program isn't malfunctioning again. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if there is something in the resources I can use. So I can't figure out how to get this stupid thing to work. It spells fine. Okay, that could work. I'm gonna just that. Ow. Ow. Oh, look! Shooting star! Not sure if I'll use that, but it was funny. Oh, random. I tell you, make sure my stream isn't paused, but you can't hear me. Oh, I could message them. I can message. Where's the thing? Give me the thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, just fixing the bed. Okay, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I saw the after I sent my message, I saw yours, and I'm like, oh, okay. Just checking, because I know what happened once, and it sounds like something that I would have done. So oh, that's interesting, but that's not what I need. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I found. Because none of these other ones seem to be what I need. Yeah, I think I'll just go with that. As I keep looking. I need to keep looking. Okay. Go back. Go favorites. This one. Do that. Then I'm going to take this. Do this. I'm just going to stretch that across here. Okay, I'm going to put that underneath everything. And I'm going to lower the opacity of it. Just fixing. Yay! This is the ground right here. I'm gonna have like this is like the back of the house. Like this is like the back of the greenhouse that's like attached to the house. Actually, you might not even be able to see the roof. So you're seeing it from a much lower perspective. That's wrong. Stop it. What are you doing? What? Bruh. My program just froze. Really? Okay. There we go. Jeez. Also, I don't have to save. My program automatically saves for me. So yeah, this is like the greenhouse right there. Sometimes I just can't get perspective right, and I just need a little bit of help. Like I could not get that perspective to do what I wanted, like at all. I'm really trying. Ow. Okay, I need to turn my chair a little. There we go. That's better. That's better. Wait. Back this way. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this back thing. Nah. We really were. We could not formulate thoughts. We could not formulate the thoughts. Um, sharing mine. And I'm still having a hard time formulating thoughts. Right? For you through the live. Um, I'm thinking the prompt should start here. But I'm not sure. Like, my thought process is going to, like, um, feel like making the decision where to go. But now I'm thinking, like, um, maybe they should have already gotten to the house or something. I don't know. I don't know. No, I can't. I cannot. Why did you say something about it? And I was just like, oh hey. Excuse me. Oh no. Yeah, I thought you said something about this, and I was like, I thought I said what you were thinking. That's right, I can just click this. I always forget and just click the button on my pen, switch between the eraser. Um, yeah, now I'm thinking that she's just going straight for the house. 'Cause it's closer. Um, I'm gonna do this. I'm also trying to think of what the prompt should be. I think my brain's also just thinking about a lot of things at one time. That's right, the chair can go back like that. Um, wonder what time it is. Soon to be, fixing to be 8 o'clock. Can you hear me just fine still? Or do I need to move the mic closer to me? Might need to move the mic closer to me. Is that better? No, it's 7:50. So it's about to be 8. Alright, cool. I don't know why my brain is halting right here. Which means the prompt might be right here, but I don't know what the prompt should be. I'm thinking they need like an actual energy source, like an outlet or like energy to feed off of. I don't think they get enough when their energy is depleted this much by just like intaking things, if you know what I mean. Like eating. Oh. Like, how do I convey that it's night? I don't know. Maybe draw an awful moon in the sky. Okay. I guess the other thing I could ask is who finds who? Does she find him first or does he find her first? Or should it be like a same time discovery, like, oh, maybe you get an ice pack or something. Or a cold shower. That's usually what I have to do when it's hot. Reposition again. Ooh, it's starting to rain again. But yeah, I understand that. It's really hard to think when it's hot. What happened? Howard Coy. Um, I don't know. When I think of Elatron drinking an energy drink, my immediate thought process was electricity everywhere. I know what Monster tastes like, and I don't like Monster. To me, Monster's kind of nasty. Yeah, I'm very familiar. But yeah, I feel like I just feel like Elatron, like when I visualize Elatron taking a sip of it, and just like we get supercharged. Just implodes to a poof of electricity. Right? Yeah, he is Pikachu. So the comic is going from in this direction, goes down, and then starts back up on the other page, and then goes like this. When I'm sketching out comics, the direction doesn't make sense. When I'm storyboarding it, the flow just kind of goes everywhere. Because it doesn't need to be cohesive at the moment because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I want to do all these panels. I'm really proud of this panel though. These are supposed to be vines, but they don't look like vines right now. I can't draw plants. Then again, I'm not trying to actually draw the plants because I'm just, like I said, I'm just storyboarding right now. Okay. Wow. Okay. Maybe I can't draw anymore. Could I even draw to begin with? Do we even know? That does not want to do what I want. Grab the big circle. Rotten son of a gun. Yeah. Speaking rats. Um, question. Me. Ah. So, brain space. Okay. Should should their species have any prior knowledge about humans or no? Is my first question. Yes. Okay. Well, they study all kinds of stuff. They study they study anything and everything, especially species. So humans would not be unique in that regard. They don't discriminate, they study everybody. They study everyone. Oh my gosh. How did I make her so cute? How did I do this? Okay, is that not just like absolutely adorable? Right? So stinking cute. I'm thinking the prompt is right here. But what is the prompt? I don't know. I might need to come back to it. Because I can't. My brain wants to work. My brain wants to work. Saved at least. Okay. Well, my brain won't function. I don't know what the prompt should be. Hi! Hi, Goofball. How are you? I'm working on an RPG thing. For y'all. But my brain won't brain. So I'm asking y'all for suggestions. It's amazing I got as much as I did. I'm sorry the comic is not like, it doesn't look cohesive, but we'll spell out. You good? Thank you. So, I don't know. Can you follow it? I know the sequence. The sequence is probably a bit everywhere, but so usually I do like a text prompt. When I initially did like RPG, this RPG comic situation, um, yeah, we're sharing the brain cell and we're dying. Oh wow, and it's 8:13 where I am. So you're only about 3 hours ahead of me. Um, I did like a text prompt, and then people told me their thoughts. They gave suggestions about where the prompt should go, and then I sketched it. Um, and then when the second prompt came out, the follow up prompt, no one replied to it, so it just sort of died. So I asked if people wanted me to bring that back, and because I didn't do it on YouTube, I hadn't talked to my YouTube audience about it, and they wanted me to bring it back, so I'm bringing it back. I mean, the original prompt is still there. It's on my Ko-fi, and it's my Ko-fi is public, so you don't have to have a Ko-fi account. You don't have to pay for anything. Those posts are public, and anyone can reply to them. Right? And anyone can reply to them. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything. Um, I mean, preferably you're following me on YouTube, but you don't have to pay for a subscription. You don't have to be a part of a tier or something. It is free to participate. So the original prompt is still sitting there on Ko-fi, on my Ko-fi, and it's not closed. It's open, so you can reply to the very first one or the follow up prompt, whichever. Um, I don't plan on closing them ever unless I get like a stupid amount of suggestions, but that has not been the case. We'll figure that out when we get there, if we ever do. uh, I'm reading comments. And spicy. I don't know about it being spicy. I don't know about spiciness. We're everywhere. We're everywhere all at once. Oh, it's you. Okay. I'm like, I didn't say this was gonna be spicy. um, Meow. What, Lola? Have you been in my streams before, Goofball? I think you have, but correct me if I'm wrong. Um, So yeah, this is it goes down this, it starts from the top, goes down, and then on the other side starts from the top and like goes into like a swerve. It like swerves. Ah. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. I'm like, the name sounds familiar. Just seems, you seem familiar. And I really attempt to remember everybody. I really try. Oh, and you don't have to write your suggestions on Ko-fi either. If you have suggestions for it, or like a response to the prompt, um, you can send it via YouTube. You can send it via the Discord. I don't know if you have the Discord. Um, oh, thank you. I'm glad. I try to make content people enjoy. I mean, I enjoy my content, and I appreciate when y'all enjoy my content too. Um, but yeah, we have the Discord. The Discord link is in the description, in my YouTube bio. TikTok, like you can send, literally send your response to the prompt anywhere. You know, just put like RPG on it or something, so I know what you're talking about. You know, that you're not just throwing a general idea at me. You're like, hey, I'm responding to the prompt. Today's thoughts. Yes, I definitely lecture out of love. If it ever seems like I'm my attempt is not to lecture, but it ever seems like I'm lecturing you, I'm doing it lovingly. Yeah, I appreciate it. I think we're like 2 away from 200 subscribers on YouTube, so pretty happy about it. Okay, I'll show you the characters that we have for this, um, currently. So my prompt, I might have two different prompts because, well, yeah, it's because your brain's stupid. Your brain's dumb, and you believe your brain. Um, Basically, okay, I don't have. Oh, okay. They have dumb brain. Their dumb brain tells them that they're terrible at everything. So that's why. And they're believing their dumb brain. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. Hey, if you just want to join the streams, join a live stream and do it in the live stream. Because I mean that works too. If you want to join a live stream and say, "Hey, I wanna," what's the prompt? Just expose myself. Because that's acceptable too. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I have to keep lecturing about. Is they think their dumb brain. See, yeah, they think their dumb brain is telling them the truth. They're choosing that whatever their dumb brain is telling them is the truth, and they're deciding to believe it. So I can't fix that. I'm trying to help them not do that because my brain does that and I had to fix it. Right? So that's why the lectures happen. Well, I'm not doing it to be lectury, but they're deciding to look at it that way. Um, well, I can try to help the best I can because I've been there before. I can't tell you how many times I thought of that when when I was starting art. That happened to me. I was so used to drawing this way that I hadn't drawn on paper, and then one of my followers was like, "Can you draw traditionally? You know, can you do a stream when you're drawing traditionally?" And I'm like, "I haven't done that in a long time, but we can try." I fell in love with it again. Um, let me show you the characters we're working with here. Let me turn this up. So this is our human character. This is the alien character in their human disguise. And here's what they actually look like. Them being a puddle on the floor means their battery is running low. It means they've exerted too much energy. I don't have that on the computer. I'm on the computer right now. I'm not on my phone. So I can't at the moment. Um, Random helped me with the designs. I had like ideas for what I wanted, but they helped me kind of iron it all out. Yeah. They also helped with names like Zuli and Hunter. Um, so essentially, what the prompt is, uh, the simplified version is how would these two characters react um, react to meeting each other for the first time? Because Hunter is human, is a human character. Zuli is obviously an alien. And um, the situation I thought of in my head is like something happened with her and she exerted too much energy, so she's basically a puddle at the moment. Um, so I'm trying to decide if like Hunter stumbles across her or vice versa, and like how that happens. My brain is complicating the heck out of everything. What? I don't know if that's something I should look up. um, like just the name, like the name Hunter, or like the design. Okay, what's happening? Oh, just the name. Okay. Okay, just the name. Just the name. Well, I'm glad I asked. I love how when I said if that's something I should look up, and you were both like, "No, no, don't do it." That was funny. That was hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's not cool. Like I know who it is, but I won't. I won't. I trust y'all in that department. um. Um. But yeah, essentially, how would they react to meeting each other, and like how would they meet each other? How would they meet each other, and how would they react? Well, also before I was seeing videos on TikTok using that character. It was fine. It was just um wasn't nothing bad or anything. It was like, people sharing like their AUs and stuff. The first time I saw it, I thought, "Oh, this is a cool character," and I thought it was their character. And then I found out later that it wasn't theirs. It was their version of that character. So it was just normal stuff. It wasn't weird stuff. Hey, Sans is everywhere. Um, and yes, Zuli is taller than Hunter. But then again, she's a shapeshifter. She can change how she looks whenever she wants. I like drawing shapeshifting characters. They're funner. Um, My brain's gone. I don't know, maybe I should switch to video games. But I don't know, maybe I'll have better ideas. Because I'm thinking like somehow like they met when um, with her in her alien form instead of the disguised one. Once again, like something happened and like she exerted too much energy. Because when her species have exerted too much energy, they can't hold their shape, so they end up as a puddle. Because they don't have enough energy to hold the shape. Okay, throw it at me. Is it? I can't see it from here because I have how my setup is I have. Go ahead with your idea, random. I am desperate for ideas. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. I had to get up and look because I have it on my computer screen and then I'm drawing on my TV screen, so they're two separate things. But my computer screen's obviously smaller than the TV, so I have to get up and look because I can't see pictures from down there. From my chair. I can't see pictures from my chair. Profile pictures, anyway. You can also send me your idea in Snapchat, random. I'm looking at stuff. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. 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 Like she was already it if she was that exhausted, she'd already be the puddle. But like when she sees him, she thinks she's like feels threatened, obviously, because she's vulnerable. So she like attempts to become the bigger form, but because she's so tired, she can't hold it. So she turns into the puddle again. Okay. Okay. That gives me enough. Okay. I'm going to lower the opacity on this again. I'm going to duplicate this. Turn one off. I would love to hire some of y'all, but I do not have the money for that. I don't even have the money to help myself live. It's like all of y'all give me ideas. it's not really hiring, is it? At least I don't think it is. Because if that's the case, you're already hired. The simple fact of you being here and me asking you stuff. You've been hired. Not like you've been hired. You've been hired for a long time. You've already been hired. Also, why don't you have your own charger? Why do they have all of the chargers? Oh, thank you. Okay. I think I need to hold on. Cut. Paste. Move it up. Okay. Go down here. Use it again. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you lost it. Right, exactly. Yeah. I was still going live on TikTok. Which I'm not sure if I want to start doing that again. I'm debating going live on TikTok again. The only thing I don't like about TikTok is TikTok doesn't, I have to physically, I guess manually is the better word. I have to manually save my streams. You need to figure out how to keep better track of your chargers. Either that or find the troll that's been taking it. Take this one. Yeah. I have no idea. Trolls exist. They take your socks. They're only the left ones. What's up with that? What's with that? For a long time. That audio is all over my TikTok, and I could not be happier about it. Take it fishing, it goes hunting for trolls. Trolls exist. They take your socks. What are the left ones? What's with that? I can't do his voice, by the way. Can't do the voice. Exactly. They steal your socks. Buy the left ones. They never take both. It's always just one of the socks. So there's no matching pairs. Get. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about. I mean, as long as Goofball wants to stay in the streams and like be subscribed or whatnot, that is totally up to them. And if that's what they want to do, then hey, that's fine. Okay. Yes. Well, then there you have it from them themselves. They're like, yes, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What do you think? Because you're dog. That makes sense. Typical dog behavior. That's Lola too. My cat. I'm trying to think how to do this. Oh, cute. I think Lola's like 3 or 4. I can't get the proportions to look right. I think this, hold on. I think this is messing me all the way up. I think his eye is too big. Me. Okay, hold on. Yes, I remember that. Aw, poor baby. Yeah, I lost 2 cats to cancer. What? No, you can't get up here. You can lay there. Lola keeps trying to get on my lap. But hers can't get on my lap right now. I have other stuff on my lap. Close that up. Turn that off. Oh. Oh, you did hear Miss Lola. They hear you. Yeah. Are you sleepy? Huh? Are you sleepy? She's sleepy. And she wants to cuddle. But I don't got any room on my lap for cuddling. So you're just gonna have to settle for your chair right next to mine. We'll get you a better one eventually. Look. I'm not gonna worry about it being perfect. I'm trying to make it perfect, and I'm like, no, stop it. Stop. Then stop saying you're writing that. Because you're saying it. Oh, did we hear the squeak? Did everyone hear the squeak? Are you gonna squeak more? I'll bring you closer. Alright. Eh, eh. What, Lola? Oh, her just wants love. Oh, there. Hi. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, wow, there's lots of things. Hold on. I'm just. Okay. Oh, wow, lots of stuff. Hold on. Oh, no! Kill it! That one's fine. That one's fine. I don't care about that one. Trust me, I can take care of it. When someone says something I don't want them to say in the chat. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I just thought of something. Um, what if her doing this, like trying to like get into her bigger form with like the teeth and everything? If like, hi, if like he's prepared to defend himself, like um like he's prepared to hit her because now he feels threatened. And like he's like I think I might draw it like he's about to like defend himself, but then she like because she's exhausted, she can't keep the form. She can't even get as big as she normally is. But then she turns into the puddle, a complete puddle, and he's just like, oh, like he doesn't have the chance to hit her. It's not so much angst as it is like, okay, how would you respond to something, some unknown thing that has somehow crawled under, has gotten underneath, come into your place from underneath the door, and then starts growing and getting sharp teeth? Yeah, you would be ready to defend yourself. Something's getting hit, and it's not going to be you. He doesn't actually whack her, though. Like, he's ready to. Hold on. I suddenly can't draw anatomy. Anatomy, what's that? We don't know her. Yeah, I do create. I do have some angst. Overall, I try to be more. I think he has like a gardening shovel, like one of those little tiny handheld ones. I think he's just ready to chuck it at her. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just have to get the general idea, just the general gist. Can't draw plants. raining here. Oh, the disrespect. Want your face full though. Face. Face. You wanna go? You wanna go? Huh? Huh? Yeah? Yeah, you wanna go? That's what I thought. That's fine. You know you don't have to lie. I fall asleep on my stuff all the time. There's at least a few times where it's like I feel like I feel I was just gonna pass out. Also, I've passed out on other people's streams before. Hey, no worries. I'm up. I'm up. I'm alive. I'm alive. That control just passed out. Once again, that's fine. I'm trying to think of the perspective on this thing. Oh, maybe you need to get that checked because that's not, or tell somebody about it, like a trusted adult about that, because that's not good. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. Yeah, he came back from that. Came back when that happened. That's a lot. Like, just so you know, that's a lot to put in somebody's chat. Um, then you need to tell that to your family. That's not something you should drop into people's chat. Um, I don't want to do that. I want to. Oh, you don't. Um, okay, that's not. Yeah, you can. You're fine. Um, and I can't do anything with that information. Um, maybe find someone you do trust with that information. Um, if it's a specific person, then maybe someone, a trusted adult, needs to be told about it. Because that's, I can't do anything with that information. Um, like, you're fine, but that, all that does is just agitate the streamer and the entire chat, because there's nothing any of us can do about that. Um, I don't know if you can delete comments, but if you can delete that comment, because I can't do it from my restream. But yeah, that's a lot. That is a big piece of information. Um, oh, you deleted it. Okay. Um, and once again, maybe find a trusted. Um, okay, maybe find a trusted adult to tell that to in real life, not a streamer, not over the internet. Um, someone in real life, um, a trusted adult in your real life that you can tell about that. Um, because that is, yeah, because that happening to you is not okay. Yes, I can agree. Um, no, I forgive you. Like, you're fine. Like, if it wasn't fine, I would have booted you out of the stream. But it's um, but I'm just telling you that with information like that, you need to go to a trusted adult in your real life for it. Um, because like this happened on. I'm gonna real talk for a second. Because this was happening on my TikTok, where people were coming into my stream saying that they've hurt themselves or something on accident. On accident, they weren't like self-harming or anything. And it just got so much that I had to make a video saying, "Hey, I want y'all to be okay. I want y'all to be safe, but you need to be talking to someone in your real life when stuff like that happens, because us on stream, we can't do anything." we're not where you are. We're not anywhere near you. And I don't want anyone to give out their address or their personal information. Don't do that. Because it's the internet. You don't know who's really behind that screen. Even if they seem trustworthy, you still don't know who's behind the screen. So I want you to be safe. I want you to be taken care of in a good way. I want good things for you. So that's why I'm saying I'm not upset and I'm not angry at people for doing that. It's just, it needs to be understood that I can't do anything. And that doesn't help anyone. It doesn't help you and it doesn't help me. If I was in some sort of way able to do something, then that would be different. But okay, just I hope you find someone, an adult that you can trust in real life, to get some help from, because that's a lot to deal with, and I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But you're fine. You are welcome to come back to the stream anytime. You're not blacklisted or anything, and I'm not mad at you, okay? You're fine. Stay safe, okay? Take care of yourself. You're fine. You don't need to apologize for it. I get it. You're dealing with a lot of stuff. And it can be hard to keep that inside when you don't feel like you have anyone to talk to or that you can trust with it. So you're fine. I get it. Just take care of yourself, okay? Your well-being is more important to me. Excuse me, goodness. All right, welcome back. I was going to message you on oh my gosh. I don't know where the baby is. She's either in front of a door. Oh no, there she is. She's on her table. She's on her table, passed out. Snapchat. I could not think of Snapchat. Oh, you hear her moving? I don't know how you can hear her moving. She's on her table, not the chair. Hi, baby. Hi, Lola. Hi. How are you? Huh? Precious Papa. Look at Puppy Papa. What do you mean? What took me a while? The the Gurr impression? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. A threat to our whole mission. What? It's just a baby. Oh, Snapchat, yeah. Took me a I knew what it was. I could visualize the emblem. I knew what color it was. But the words wouldn't come to me. I kept wanting to say a different app, but I'm like, it's not that app. It's not that app. They don't even look similar. They're not even the same color. Has it been? Oh, look at that. Like I said, I could see the thing. I could see the emblem. I knew what colors it was. I slept a lot today. Oh, this. Whoa. I ain't reading that. Soda won't open. I need to erase some of this. Okay. You don't gotta read it. Ah. Um. I could probably move things around here to make it one page. But I guess the prompt should be, I might do what's it? I might do a dual thing. Um, have like the comic and then have the prompt in text. So like maybe the prompt should be like, um, what should he do next? Like what should the human character do? Like pick them up, like figure out what's wrong, water it, you know, or something else. What should they do? It's not very detailed, but the lead up is. I don't know. What do you think? Okay, Koi is. Koi is super laid back. It would take a lot to argue with that man. It would also take a lot to get him to act brashly. Koi is pretty level. For being a massive powerhouse, um, he's very leveled. Oh. He's very level headed, so. Um, and if there's people hunting one of his friends, well, you can better believe that that's not going to be happening for very much longer. um, I mean, is it okay? Like, did it hit the window and then, like, fall to the ground? Or did it, like, or is it, like, stuck on the window? How are you side eyeing the bird? I don't know. My brain is not here. Um, but my question, I'm ready to ask my question now. Oh, okay, okay. Suing it. Um, so I'm thinking of doing the prompt dual, like doing a dual prompt. So it'd be, this is like starting it. So it goes down like this, and then goes up here, and then still does its swerve. Oh no, it does a weird thing. Kind of like a swervy. Does weird stuff. Okay. Um, but and then having this end there, and then do the prompt in text. Like this is the start of it, and then the prompt is what should happen next. I know it does general, but it's like I could give options, like pick it up, figure out how to help it, or like, leave it there, call somebody. I don't know. Okay. Feel free to type and stuff. Think about it, contemplate. I'm going to take another short break while you do that. Feel free to type it all. Well, he's already home. He was working in his greenhouse when she came up underneath the door. So he tries to figure out what's wrong with her. Right, tries to figure out what's wrong with her. So I think I might just do a general prompt. Just be like, what should happen next? That might be too open ended, but I don't know what else to put there. Or like do a multiple choice, like should it be A? Try to help it. Try to figure out what it is. Call someone. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of a prompt that's not so general as to what happens next. I will be right back. I'm going to turn on my thing. Well, um okay, hold on. I'll be right back. You can continue throwing ideas in the chat. Feel free to keep doing that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have to stretch and stuff. Okay. Because, like I said, this is, their naivety, like what he is, like he's human, and they don't, have dealings with, they don't think aliens actually exist. So seeing something like this is he's completely out of his depth with this thing. He doesn't know what it is, or what it wants, or what it needs. Like aliens and things like this are like a completely foreign concept. Um, which is why he's ready to attack her instead of saying something to her. Because he doesn't know if it can understand him. Um, okay, well, I'm going to go back. And I'm going to duplicate this. Slide it over. Edit. Or maybe my program will stop functioning on me. My program quit. Well, it's like you said, it's been close. Oh, you weren't here. um, my program gave way, so uh, yeah. Um, I think it's interesting that it's still up on stream, which is kind of nice, I guess. Even though my program is no longer open. um, I think I might go to bed. Um, try to wake up later and do some more streaming. Um, also, when I make designs, when I finally get around to making designs, um, what would you be more comfortable buying off of? Like Redbubble or like something else? Okay, you just told me to sleep, okay? You did it once. One time. Just once. But I slept in today. I did not wake up early. Um, yeah, my MRI would be super great, but it's not that bad either. No, you're fine. I think you need to sleep too. Our brains are just absolutely fried. Um, if I make designs, like t-shirt designs and stuff, are you? Um, um, to make like t-shirt designs and stuff, what would you want to buy them off of? Because the immediate one that comes to my mind is Redbubble, but I know there's like a bunch of different options that people use. Like I know one of them is like Teespring, because I wouldn't be manually making the products or having the products shipped to me and then ship them out to you. I would just have y'all buy it directly from. Well, that answers that question. It's a site that you upload a design and then they put it on the product, and you can decide what products you want to sell in your shop. Whether you want your design on T-shirts, mugs, stickers, prints, and then they ship straight from Redbubble. But it's not just Redbubble. There's a bunch of things that do it. Teespring does the same thing. Um, I can't think of any other ones. Redbubble, okay. All right, I'll look at doing Redbubble because we already have a heading for things that we want to do. Um, Would you not, which is Elytron's thing. You're not wrong, which is also Elytron's thing. You're weird, but I love you, which is a Lola thing. And we know what the graphic's going to be. It's going to be a blep. It's going to be a bleppy Lola. You can give me ideas. You're my idea person. What should the graphic for Elytron's sayings be? Because the one is, would you not? What would be the graphic on that? And the you're not wrong. What would be the graphic on that too? Because once again, that's Elytron. That's an Elytron thing. Graphic, like what would be the design? Like we know what the words are, but what would the image look like? Because like the you're weird but I love you, the image on that is going to be Lola. It's going to be a bleppy Lola. But I don't know what imaging to put for the would you not and you're not wrong. I feel like there's something else too. But yeah, that's what I mean by graphic. Like, should it just be like Elytron playing video games? Like Elytron with a controller and a headset, just like, would you not? With like the speech bubble. I probably need to have a separate stream for designing. Electricity around him. That'd be funny. Because he does use it when he's upset. like earlier when we were playing, those stupid flowers kept attacking him before he could get around it or even react to the dumb thing. And that's usually the times he says, "Would you not? You're not wrong." Is another one that Elytron says. And he'll say it during gameplay too. Ow. Usually when something's brought to his attention that he doesn't want to admit to. So instead of saying you're right or admitting that he's wrong, he says you're not wrong. That's what he says. The other thing I think of, like, that's funny. But the other thing I think of is we do address it a lot, but like Safade's response whenever Elytron says like to him, "You're not wrong," Safade's immediate response is, "Well, last I checked, that makes me right." Having a chibi Elytron and Safade with those little speech bubbles would be kind of funny though. Okay, I think we should do that. I think that's what we should do. Because Safade's on the streams too. Like Safade's playing through the game too. It's all three of us. I don't know if he actually wears glasses. It'd be even funnier if he actually wears glasses. Like how I wear glasses when I'm looking at a screen. I wonder if he does the same thing. Alright, I'm gonna get off. Um I might be on later playing video games. Because I want to play more of my game. Um so thank you for joining and being here. Appreciate you. Um let's save my things. Yes, yes, yes. So thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Um, I don't know where I'll post this prompt. I mean, people can comment on this video if they want to suggest a prompt or respond to a prompt or whatnot. Free to do so. Lola, she loves you. They love you. Hi. She's squeaking. She's squeaking at you. Also, I'm sorry. They're saying they love you. She loves you too. She's squeaking at you. Squeak at her, Lola. Squeak at her. Squeak at them. Give them a squeak. I cannot get my brain in gear. She's just staring at me. Yeah, she's just staring at me and giving me squeaks for you. Giving squeaks. Oh, her turned into a loaf. She's turned into a loaf. There's a loaf. Thank you all for joining. Really appreciate you. It's been nice to just sit back and draw. But I'll probably go back to playing video games next time I go live. Unless I get like response saying, "Hey, right?" Saying people want to do the prompt thing. More of like this RPG thing. Then we can definitely do that. But that's only if I get response for it. So thank y'all for joining. Appreciate you very much. Stay safe, stay awesome. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Get food. Make sure you're staying hydrated. And I will see y'all in the next one.